This is yummy. too big. That's very big. Yeah, that's big too. Hey, what am I gonna do now? Yeah, that's big too. There's some things you want to eat at work. People just looking at you like, what's it doing? Where's my sugar? Cinnamon powder. Where's my cinnamon powder? That's my baking powder. That's that guy right there. That's my nutmeg. Cinnamon powder. Nutmeg. I'm going to use a little bit of salt. There's a little bit of cinnamon. A little bit of cinnamon. So right now, stop, wait, stop, wait, stop. So I'm gonna spatula. I'm gonna spatula for sure. I'm spatula for sure. So, oh gosh, this is chinchin. So yeah, I need sugar also. That's my sugar right there. Close the pop down. So let me see. That's sugar. That's sugar. Okay, so first of all, first thing what we do first is inside of this guy. Inside of this guy right here. My spoon. That's flour right there. Let me see right here. So what I'm trying to do is just silver the flour. If that makes sense. Let me just silver the flour. Flour. Well, the reason why I'm even doing that is so to be any particles inside of the flour. That guy right there is going to see where it's at. See, okay, doesn't make sure like whatever we're gonna use this. So yeah, you see that dirt right there? That is what I try to see what. tablespoon. I'm trying to do about 2 cups, if that makes sense. So, right now, and then we're still going. I think I'm gonna do one more cup. One more cup. One more cup. And for whoever's asking, this is flour. Flour right there. Yeah, see that particle right there? That's the main reason why I was sealing it. We don't want any form of particle in what we're doing. So let me just do one more cup. One more cup and we should be good at so far. And one of those things I'm trying to do is I'm trying to make sure it's as rich as possible. If that makes sense. So, okay, I like that. I like that. That guy's smooth. Smooth right there. Smooth right there. We're done with our flour. I'm gonna go some up in. One teaspoon of baking powder. Don't forget. We need 1 teaspoon. This is baking powder right here. So we need to want to color good. This is baking powder. I took double acting. So I'm just gonna give it 1 spoon. I'm sorry, cornstarch. That's cornstarch. That's sodium. So I don't anything that has to do with sodium. I don't really like it, but we're just gonna apply a little bit. Just gonna have a look at that's fine. Then apart from that, apart from with 1 teaspoon, I'm gonna need half cup of sugar. Half teaspoon of sugar. But let me just add it. So that's not half teaspoon. I'm just gonna add 2 to it. This text give me passport. November 22nd. So once you mix right now, you add our flour. You add 1 teaspoon of baking powder. One thing we need also is nutmeg. You also need nutmeg. Also, you can always get your nutmeg from Walmart's, any of the grocery store around. And that's my nutmeg right there. Let me see. Shout out to the 16 folks who are watching us. We want to appreciate y'all watching us. I want to appreciate 16 folks watching us. If you've not liked the video, try to like our live. If you've not subscribed, also try to also subscribe. Also, we're not taking it for granted, and I would want to say we appreciate all you do. So this is nutmeg, right? I don't want to make the nutmeg that much, just a little bit. About half teaspoon of nutmeg should be fine. After adding your nutmeg, you want to mix it. You want to mix it right, right there. So don't forget, we started with the flour. I added about a teaspoon or a full spoon of sugar. After that, I added the nutmeg. Then I added the baking powder, and I'm just mixing it. And anyone who bakes or anyone who cooks will know, like, it's a process. It's one step at a time. You can't just do everything one time. You have to like take your time while doing it. So, you know. So let me see. So, yeah, no problem. So for this guy right there, the next thing I want to do is add that butter. But most folks will just they'll just add their butter like this. But one thing I love to do is I love my butter melted. So what I'm going to do is right now I'm going to cut half of it, throw it inside of the microwave and let it melt. So let me get something. So this is my butter, right? This is my butter, right? I'm just gonna put half of the butter here. Half of it. Yeah. I'm just gonna do half of my butter. I'll do half butter. Or should I just do everything? I'm just gonna do half. Should I do full? Let me make it full. Yeah, I'll just do everything. It's fine. I'll do the whole butter. Then I'm just gonna throw it inside of the oven because we want this guy to melt. So, yeah, 30 seconds. 30 seconds inside of the oven isn't bad. Oh, 30 seconds inside of the microwave, not the oven. That's not bad right there. 30 seconds inside of the, it's not bad at all. That was quick. Guys, you see that? That's what we're talking about. That's our butter right there. 30 seconds is fine. You don't want it to exceed 30 seconds. And what we're going to do next is apply our butter. That's the butter right there. Guys, if you've not liked our channel, try to like our channel. If you've not subscribed, subscribe. If you've not loved that video, show some love. Yeah, why just do that? And that's our butter right there. And since we just apply the butter, the next thing we want to do is mix it. And don't forget, it's a process. You don't want to rush anything. It's just a process. Don't forget, we started from our flour. I did see right to take out the contents out of it. If we add any particles inside of it, I added sugar, I added baking powder. Apart from baking powder, I added a little bit of nutmeg. And yeah, this is where we are right now. So yeah, let's keep going. You keep mixing and mixing. For this guy, I'm not trying to make cake or make so I don't need a mixer for this. So I think we should be good here, if that makes sense. So next thing I want to do right now is add eggs to it. For this guy, I don't mind adding about 2 because I'm trying to make the chinchin as rich as possible. I don't mind adding about probably 2. Oh guys, I need help out. How many eggs do you guys think I should add? Right now I'm sticking to 2. I don't know, I can make it 3. Let me see. Let me try 2. Let me try 2. Two is fine. But you know what? For this video, for this particular video, I'm gonna do 3. 3. Yeah, 3 should be fine. I just added 3 eggs to it. To it. And guys, if you know me, you know I like to wash after while cooking. I always love to wash after I take care of stuff. So So 3 eggs, don't forget. 3 eggs. 3 eggs is not a bad idea at all. And the next thing we want to do is we have milk. We want to use milk also. Milk, milk, milk. Milk. Yeah. For the kind of milk I'm using, this is the kind of milk I'm using. It's a Nestle's La Centra. It's a sweetened condensed milk. This milk I was kind of like the teak. So let's bear with me. Yeah, so that's condensed milk. Mm. Okay, so good. I can't remember the last time I had condensed milk. It reminds me of my childhood. So that guy, we go there. I'm gonna mix everything together. One thing I'm trying to do is I'm still gonna add water, but even when I add the water, it's just gonna be a little bit, not that much. It's just gonna be a little bit. One thing that I'm gonna add also, let me add a little bit of ground cinnamon, just a little bit. Yeah, that should be it. Okay, so let me add a little bit of water here. Just a little bit. Don't forget, you don't want too much of water. See that? minutes is where I have to leave. I have to leave it for another 10 to 15 minutes. 10 to 15 minutes. One thing I'm thinking of also is, okay, I think we should be good right now. So I'm gonna let it sit for another let it sit for another 15 minutes. 15, let me say 15 to 20 minutes. Yep. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're gonna let it sit. I'll put all that stuff. So it shouldn't be too soft. Okay, I'm liking this right now. But one thing is, while you're doing your chinchin, you want to make sure it's not too soft, because chinchin dough shouldn't be soft. But I think where we are right now, I think we are at a good place. So I'm just gonna let it sit for now. Okay, so just a full recap. So don't forget, the first time we had was we had the flour, right? After we had the flour, we did a little bit of mixture together. We had the salt. After the salt, we had baking powder, right? Then we added about 3 eggs, a little bit of cinnamon. Maybe in between there's something I was contemplating if I should add a little bit of salt, but I'll just stay off salt for now. Then added a little bit of nutmeg. Then I used condensed milk. Yeah, that's the condensed milk right here. And you don't have to use condensed milk. You can use whatever milk you have. But I've not used that in a long time, and I just decided to get it this way. So right now, this is everything all together. We're just gonna let this guy sit for just let it sit for another 5 to 10 minutes. Then we'll start. I think, don't forget, 5 to 10 minutes. Then we'll start. 10 minutes. 5 to 10 minutes. Gooey. Take it to the again. And the new values, CH. I'm thinking what that is going on. Maybe I should just make some quick, make cakes. So I did a roller. Boy, something roll. Like a roller coaster. Baby girl, you're too good looking. Yeah. Can I use my spatula? Don't forget, we have to let this guy sit for 5 to 10 minutes. Right now, I think it's seated there for like 5 minutes. But don't forget to scratch our flour. Well, like a 1.5 spoon of sugar. Rather than half teaspoon of baking powder. Right about 3 eggs. A little bit of, let me say, half teaspoon of cinnamon. Rather than a condensed milk. A little of nutmeg also. So that's what we have. Let's give this guy another 3 minutes. 3, then we'll just continue. I wish I could play some song right now, music right now, but we can't do. We don't want no copyright. So, and don't forget, once again, we have 18 folks watching us right now. We have 15 folks watching us right now. If you've not liked it, make sure you like our video. If you've not subscribed, try to subscribe. We want to say we appreciate all you do, and you all are the best. I think that guy is. So don't forget, we have to let this guy sit a little bit. I want to know about your dough. One thing about this guy is you don't want it to be too. You don't want it to be too sticky. You just want it to be moderate. You want it to be normal. If that makes sense. Let's take 1, 3. Dough. 1, 2, 2. Slice dough like that. Like that. Like that. Whoosh. Vertical. Feel short little bits, Other blouse features. me see right here. Okay, I'm gonna go one to left of that. We do this when they're just sitting, we're just waiting for that guy to cool down a little bit. Let it just cool down a little bit. Yeah. If you've not liked the video, try to like our video. Just tap, 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 tap. And apart from you tapping, if you've not subscribed to your channel, subscribe to your channel. We show good content out here. And if you've not shared that video, try to share also, because we're here for every one of you. So once again, we just want this guy to sit down a little bit. You don't just want to start frying it all of a sudden. You want it to sit down, you want it to rest. Then what's going to happen next is we're going to put it down on plain surface. Then we are going to fry it. One thing about chinchin is one of those snacks we used to have growing up way back from West Africa. I know a couple of other countries have it, but originally from Africa, and trust me, we snack on it back to back. So I was just craving for some this evening, and I decided to just show you the recipe, show you how we make it, show you how it's been made. It's a process per se, you know what I'm saying. And don't forget, we started from this guy right to right. Remember the flour? From flour, we added sugar, we added a baking powder, we added a little bit of salt, we added condensed milk. And for the most part, you don't really have to use condensed milk. You can use any kind of milk you want. But I just felt like using the condensed milk this evening. That's why I use it. From there, we used the nutmeg. Once you're done, you kind of mix everything up together, add a little bit of water, and this is how it's gonna be. This is how it is right now. This is how it's just gonna be. Once it's like that, you don't want to start the next phase immediately. You want it to rest. You want it to rest for a few minutes before you place it on the ground and start going through the whole process. So right now, that's what we're doing right now. We just want that guy to sit down for there a little bit. Let it sit down a little bit. Then we'll go to the next phase. And the next phase is more like you just put it on a flat surface. Then you cut it into little pieces. That way we can easily just use our knife to just dive into it and put it aside. Then we start frying. One of those spots I like the best is the frying part. The frying part, oh my God, is right there on the dot. Right there on the dot. I see about 31 folks watching us right now. If you've not liked our video, try to like our video. If you've not subscribed, try to subscribe. Just show some love, and we want to say we appreciate everything that you're doing. Hey, Latrice, I see you again. Latrice, thanks for joining us today. It's been a while. How's your day been? I've not seen you since Sunday. What have you been up to? Hey, Latrice. Hey, Latrice, thanks for joining us today. Join us today. What do y'all think? Do y'all think we're good to go, or you want us to give it a few more minutes? Let me know in the comment section. One thing I know about my folks, my folks are so quiet. They just been looking what is it about to do? But one thing I know about my folks is they just been chilling, they just been relaxing, they don't even do too much. I can imagine you just sitting down and just watching okay, what's gonna happen next? what's gonna happen next, what we're doing next, what we're doing next. But I'm letting that guy rest. I'm ready to just do his thing. And once it's done, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to literally clear this place out, right? I'm going to clear it out. And once I'm done, I'm going to put this guy right there. I'm going to flat this out. Then I'm going to cut it into little pieces. That's my game plan. That's what I plan to do. And once again, guys, inside the comment section, let me know where you're watching us from. Let me see right here. See right there. I know we're ending up right now. I know we're chilling. And once again, what we're doing again is just letting that guy do his thing. There's a face. Even when you want to bake, okay, take for instance, I know all other folks here know how to bake. Even when you want to bake, it takes a while. Some people just, we didn't use yeast for this because we're doing chinchin. As in we're doing puff puff, or we're doing, we put yeast and we have to sit it down for like, some people let it sit for like an hour. But this is different when it comes to baking and all that stuff. This is different. We just let it sit and we just let it do its thing. Hey folks. Okay, so 2 more minutes. 2 more minutes, and 2 more minutes is 2 more minutes. 2 more minutes is 2 more minutes. Thank you. Copy. So let me just say right here. Yo, 28. I'm also right here. You 28. Yeah. Yeah. So I see Adora, Adra. Hey Hadra. Hey Hadra. Well, I see Adra. Thanks for joining us today. Thanks for joining us today, Adra. Let me see another one, sir. One. So let me see. Okay, so quick one to Audra. So Audra, for chinchin, chinchin is a Nigerian should I say a Nigerian crunchiest snack. It's made out of flour, which we did this initially. It's made out of flour. It's made out of sugar. We use butter. We use milk. But tonight I'm using condensed milk today. I've not used condensed milk in a long time, but I'm using condensed milk. It's made out of butter. It's made out of milk. It's almost like a sweet fried dough, if that makes sense. It's crispy. Apart from that, I'll tell you it's addictive, and it's something we can always make. When we have a little bit of get together during holidays, and it's just for snacking in general. Take for instance, it's Thanksgiving next week. If you learn this app right here, you can literally make it for folks to snack on. So that's chinchin for you. And this is once we're done with that, you roll it. We're gonna still roll it. We're gonna cut it and we're gonna fry it. It's very simple and delicious. And like I said initially, like I literally grew up snacking on chinchin. So I was craving for it this afternoon, and I decided to just show you the recipe real quick. If you've never tried at all, if you've never tried chinchin before, stay on this live. Just keep watching, and I'll show you the process. You're about to see how it's made. You're about to see how it's made. But one thing in general, I'll just say chinchin is a sweet, it's crunchy. It's more like a crunchy African snack. It's like mini fried cookies. That's chinchin for you. So yeah, I know I said 1 minute, but at the same time, I don't video person. So while I'm trying to communicate with you guys, I'm trying to do this also. So I'm just taking it one step at a time, if that makes sense. So yeah, shout out to 29 folks, 29 folks watching our live this evening. You all are the best. If you've not liked, try to hit that like. You see the like button right there. Try to hit that like button right there. If you've not subscribed, the subscription button is right. Subscribe. And next week is Thanksgiving. What you know? Thanksgiving to me is just being thankful, and just spend that quality time with family and friends. I know it's been a lot going on lately in the economy in the country, but notwithstanding, we still have to be grateful. But happy Thanksgiving to every one of you. And I want to say I do really appreciate y'all support. Y'all are the best bets. Y'all are the best bets. I'm not saying you guys tap. No one is tapping. Can y'all just tap, 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 tap? Just show some love, 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 show some love. All right, so let me see right here. Okay, so I'm just saying. So I'll say you guys don't go anywhere. We're about to start frying in a bit. We're about to start frying in a bit. We're about to start frying in a bit. Yeah. The one thing. So just waiting for that guy to do his thing. And don't forget, even when it comes to baking, when it takes time, like it's a whole process. So take for example, you're baking, if you're trying to make puff puff or you're trying to bake cake, I know in between you put yeast. Like you just let it sit for some time and let it do its thing. That is what we're doing right here. So I'm just letting it sit. I'm letting it do its thing. Let's see. And don't mind me, I'm trying to talk to you guys. I'm trying to communicate also. I'm trying to make the life more engaging, so just bear with me. Copy. Don't mind me, I type really fast, so just bear with me. Some paste right there. Okay, so we're about to head back to the main deal.
Mm-mm-mm-mm. Let me see. Some settings, activity, view, activity, shopping. You put the drops. Really, like I got right there. Let me see right there. Study. So let me go right here, details. Let me go right here. Let me go right here. Okay, okay. So right now I'm about to clear my base. I'm about to clear my base. I'm about to clear my base. Try to put it to the side. I put it to the side, put that to the side. And one thing about me, you know where I'm coming from, I don't put like that. I like to keep everywhere clean. And this is clean out here. If that makes sense. Clean out here. Okay. Yep, that's guys. You see the texture did change. You see how it did change. See how it did change. That's what we're talking about right here. One thing about me is before I do all that stuff, I like to sprinkle a little bit of flour on the floor first, a little bit of flour on my surface first. So yeah, I put a little bit of flour there. All right. I'm gonna add a little bit of. And that's see the flour right there. That's right there. Let's need to do his thing. Let's do his thing. And don't forget, you can't make your chin chin too soft. You can't make it too soft. Like it needs to some. No, I'm not saying it needs to be thick. But one thing about me is you can't make your chin chin soft. So yeah, still the same process. See that? The same process. So going through the same routine. Don't think I'm making a mess. I'm not making a mess. I'm just guys, you'll be very surprised about the outcome. And the main reason why doing this is I have a particular outcome. There's a texture. You see the texture? Yeah, I have a particular texture like I'm expecting. I've not gotten that I've not gotten that outcome yet. I've not gotten that outcome yet. So the outcome is what I'm trying to achieve. But once I get that outcome, you see I'm gonna for sure stop. Once I get that outcome. Shout out to the 35 folks watching us right now. If you have not liked the video, try to like it. Just show some love Try to share it. You know the most honest, and the more you like our video, the more you like our life, the more YouTube pushes out to more people. So if you've not liked that channel, if you've not liked the video, try to. You see how it's changing now? That's the texture I'm talking about. That's the texture I'm talking about. That's the texture I'm talking about. And today we're making chinchin. For you all who's just joining, welcome to our live today. And right now, I'm just trying to make chinchin. Pushing you all throughout the process. It's gonna be easy. It's gonna be easy breezy, but don't worry. Don't forget, I have a particular texture I'm expecting. We're almost there. And once I accomplish that texture I'm talking about, I'm gonna stop. Okay, so. Particular texture I'm looking for. All right, so. No particular texture I'm looking for. We're almost there. Shout out to 40 folks watching us. So we appreciate you checking out. We appreciate you all watching us today. So, first part is ready. I'll put this aside. Don't forget, that guy aside. We're going for more. Going for the last. I guess out of these, I should still be able to make another. I should still be able to make another. Okay, I think I should still be able to make another one. Yeah. And don't forget, there's a particular texture I'm expecting. I've not derived it yet, but I think I got it from that one already. So we're still going with it. If I don't get that texture, I won't be able to make this particular recipe here. So, yeah. Right there. So don't forget, still, I won't stop until I get that particular texture right there. Yeah. Well, almost there though. Almost there. So one thing I try to use to regulate the texture is the flour. I just use it to let it, it's just to, yeah. So right now, this is called maintaining or regulating the texture. We're almost there for this guy. Almost there for this particular guy right there. Right there. So regulating that texture right there. Yep. Making that texture right there. That's what we're doing right there. I'm just regulating it. I still want more. So I'm gonna add a little bit of flour to it. Now trust me, once I know, yeah, the outcome is being derived, you'll see for sure. I'm gonna stop. We're almost there. And there's a way you feel it. You see right here? You feel the texture right there? There's a way you feel like, like, yep, I think we're good to go. You see right there? Yeah. But don't forget, you want to be at the middle. You You don't want it to be too soft. You don't want it to be too hard. That's one thing about chinchin for you. You don't want it to be too soft. You don't want it to be too hard. Yep. So how do you do that? That's another way you say you smack it. So I wasn't happy with this, so I decided to smack it. Okay. So yep, I think we're done with it. You see right there? You see right there? You see right there? You see right there? Yep. Yep, that's what we're talking about. That's what we're talking about. That's what we're talking about. And it's still falling back to, you see what I told you about? And it falls back to baking. It falls back to baking. It falls back to, you want to bake cake. You want to make bread. You want to make puff puff. You want to make donuts. Baking is a process. Once you miss a part, once you miss a particular step, at times you might have to like go back to the scratch and start. But teaching is different from standpoint. After you do all the whole mixture, you do the whole mixture. After you have everything all together, your cake, your eggs, your nutmeg, you pour your salt and the flour, everything. The most important thing is this part we're doing right now. You just want to be careful and make sure like you have the right texture. You have the right texture. So I think we're done with that part. This guy has gotten enough juice. It's gotten enough spanking, right? We'll go let it sit down with the A, because the first one went initially. Then I'm about to go with the last one. And don't forget, still the same routine, the same process, right? Same routine, same process. We want it to have the same texture. There's a particular texture you have to derive. When you're making chinchin. You can't just go raw on it. You can't just go on. You have to achieve it first. You see this? If you make it like this and throw it inside of the oil, you're not gonna achieve what you want to achieve. Hey Andrea, from the Chi first time. Hey, shout out to everyone from the Chi. Yeah, shout out to everyone in Chi Town. Hey Andrea, thanks for joining us today. Hey Andrea Smith, thanks for joining us today. I'm trying to make chinchin. That's what I'm trying to make right now. So we're done with our mixture and all that stuff. We're just trying to get the appropriate texture, which is what I'm doing right now. Appropriate texture. So seems like we need more flour. More flour. Just smack it. If it doesn't gain the right amount of texture, yeah, just smack it. Mix it. And it's still a process again. Referring back to what I told you initially, it's still a process. Yep, and that's what we're doing right here. Mix it. If you've not liked our channel today, try to like the video. Try to share the video. Try to show some love. And in general, if you've not subscribed to our channel, just try to subscribe. And we kind of like, we shoot out videos every week. Because I know I push out like a video every week, a video or two. Then I try to go live once or twice a week. Then I try to I push out a shot or two, just for y'all. So we literally push out great content. So if you've not subscribed to our channel today, subscribe to our channel. You can say, yeah, some people say, oh, is it a professional? I'm more of like an home cook. And maybe this is a good time to ask me questions. If you have any question for me, yeah, just ask. And trust me, like maybe this would be a good way to know me. But yeah, I'm a very, very simple person. So and follow back to our recipe today. I'm trying to make chinchin. And what I'm doing right here is trying to get the right texture for our chinchin today. We don't want to there's a particular texture. You don't want your chinchin, you don't want the dough to be too soft and you don't want it to be too hard. These we're getting there. We're literally getting there with the texture. So right here, so what I'm doing right there is smack it. If it doesn't behave itself, we need more we need more to that. Smack it. Smack it. So for the folks watching us today, I really want to appreciate your support today. You see that we're done with the first and the second. Those are the right texture right there. Right texture. Right texture. You know, initially I used to play songs underneath or watch TV underneath. But I'm not watching TV today. I really want to talk to you all today. So thanks for taking your time to hang out with me this evening. You all are the best. And yeah, I see. Hey, shout out to Andrea again. Andrea Smith, watching us from Cheetown. That's Chicago for sure. I was there 2 months ago. Came to see family, but I think I should be there again in January. Well, yeah, but shout out to everyone from Cheetown. Shout out to everyone from Pennsylvania. Shout out to our New Yorkers in the building. Hey, y'all are the best bet. Y'all are the best bet. Best. See? Let me see right here. Yep, we're almost there. I told you. Now, the next step is gonna be, the banga. You know what I mean? Okay, so I think we derived this also. So in a row, we're able to make like 3. You see that part right there? We're able to make 3. And this is where we want to start cutting it. You don't want to miss this part for sure. You don't want to miss this part. This is where we're going to start cutting. Yeah, I like to clean in between. For sure. But what's this? This is flour though. It's still gonna be useful. So oh yeah. So you see this part right here? This is the parts you don't want to miss. You see when I say this is the part you don't want to miss? That's it right there. A lot of people say this is good. You know what I'm fond of like I'm fond of I'm fond of I'm fond of cleaning up whenever I cook. That's what I'm fond of doing. I'm fond of like just cleaning whenever I cook. So okay, so the first thing you want to do is spread it out. But if you bake, you learn something. If you bake, you learn on the surface. One of those things you want to do on the surface is you want to put a little bit of powder. You know why? You know why you put a little bit of powder to it? That way, so it doesn't stick to your surface. Let me use this. Let me use the back side. Let me use the back side. Remember what I told you initially about this part is where you don't want to miss. Take your time. We're not rushing yet. We're not rushing yet. Flip it again. You see that? A handful. A handful. Flip it again. You see that? You see that? I don't mind flipping it again. Choo! Yep. That right there. Flip it again. Right, so this is where I want to like cut. I want to dive. See, this part's right here. Yep, that's what we're talking about. I'll do it again. I was doing it to different. Some people have an easy way to do it. Some people have the roller, right? But it's a gradual process. It's a gradual process. I'm gonna give it another one here. See there? See there? See there? That's two. I'm gonna make another lane. There are ways we can make it straight, but right now, don't worry about it's been straight. I think we should be good for now. You see that? Let's make it 3. I'm trying to at least get like 10 of it. I'm trying to get like 10 of it. No, it can't be 10. I can do 8 though. I did 8. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, right? 4. Okay, I made 5. So we keep moving, we're not stopping. Right? You want to make it as straight as possible, but it's fine. We're not meshing, this is manual, we're using our hands, so just go through the process, just go with me. Come along with me. Okay, while we're doing that, I'm gonna have a little bit of flour to it. A little flour to it. Okay. Once you do that, let's keep going. We're not stopping. We want to make sure we finish this all round. See that? A little flour to it. Right. This is another one. We're doing another line now. Another line. Right. Another line. Okay, that's done. Yeah, I think we can see the 3 from this. 3. 3, right? 3. Let's go to the next one. Okay. Okay, we're almost done. Almost done, almost done, almost done. So we're going with the last round. I'm gonna cut this guy into 2. Into 2. Okay. That was a lot of work. So now, we did all those guys straight, right? Then this is the stage, right? You see everything? What we're gonna do right now is everything, we now start cutting everything into little pieces. You see this? Start cutting everything like that. So it's most likely it's possible to make about 100, 150 pieces out of what we have on the ground right now. So, but don't forget, it's a process though. Same process. Yep. 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 Hey Linda, thanks for joining us today. Hey Linda, I'm trying to make chinchin. I'm trying to make chinchin real quick. This is chinchin. And like I told everyone, it's one of those crunchiest snacks we grew up snacking on. And like if you get used to if you understand this recipe, since it's Thanksgiving next week, this is one of those things like you can literally just make and people will snack on. Trust me, and they are going to love it. I promise you, they are going to love it. And they'll probably ask you like, how did you learn it? Where did you learn it from? So you see that? This is what we're trying to derive. See that guy right there? Then put it aside. 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 Funny enough, you're gonna see what it's gonna turn out to be. So that part. And don't forget something. While you're doing all this, throughout the whole process, I always try to add flour to it. A little bit of flour won't cause no harm. And don't forget, like if you bake, the main reason why you add flours to it is whatever you're trying to make doesn't stick to each other. So flour to some extent kind of like just separate it, if that makes sense. So flour does usually separate it. So you see that guy right there? But again, I'm telling you, it's possible to make about 100 pieces from this guy in particular, this particular one. It's also will make about 100 of it. So let's keep doing it. Let's keep doing it. You see right there? You see right there? Yeah. So once you're done, throw it inside of the bowl. And what we're doing is we're just separating it, currently separating it. And from the bowl, you know what we're doing next? We're frying. That part is what you don't want to miss. Hey, if you miss that, you're on a long thing. Except you just want to go back and just replay the replay the video. But trust me, that's one part you don't want to miss at all. You don't want to miss that part at all. So just cutting this guy gradually. And don't forget, it's all a process. I know some folks might actually use machine, but now this is being done manually. This is with my hands. This is with my hands right here. So once you're done cutting, you put it inside of a separate bowl. That way we have more space to cut our dough. Yep. And don't forget, once again, guys, I want to say I appreciate you all hanging out with me this evening. If you've not subscribed to our channel, kindly subscribe. If you've not shared the video, share that video. If you've not shared the video, share the video. If you have not liked the video, like the video. And we're not taking it for granted. We're saying we appreciate all you're doing. We appreciate your love and support. That's what I meant, yeah. Here are your love and support. Okay. All right. We're getting there though. And it's not one thing about chinchin is not it's not something you can just rush to do. You probably just have to take your time. I know Thanksgiving is next week, But I started my Thanksgiving last week. So I cooked turkey already. If you've not watched the video, yeah, man, watch the video. Like, I think I did post the video this 2 days ago. So yeah, nice recipe. I got good feedback from people. So if you've not watched that video, try to watch the video. So that part. So that part's right there. And it's not something you can rush. Like again, you need to take your time. How you see how I'm taking my time to cut everything into smaller units or smaller pieces. That's how we do it. That's how we do it. That's how we do it. Just take your time. It's not something you can rush again. And the end part that's one part you don't want to miss. Like, trust me. One part you don't want to miss is when we start frying it. But at the same time, I would just say, just with patience, go through the process with me. This part is also crucial. Also, you don't want to make it too big. You don't want to make it too small. You see that? You see the space between it? You just want to like that. You just want to like that. Yeah. Don't forget, you don't want it too big. You don't want it too small. You see that? Hey, Linda Jameson, how you doing today? How you doing today? I really want to know what y'all did today. Did y'all work today? What did y'all do today? If you feel comfortable just chatting with me or talking to me, just let me know. What did you do today? Did you work today? And what y'all's plan for Thanksgiving? Is any one of you celebrating Thanksgiving? Who's hosting Thanksgiving next week? Me for sure. I'm gonna be spending Thanksgiving with my family, so I know a couple of folks will be coming around. So okay, so this is one part you can't rush again. This is one part you have to take your time at. So that part, this is one part you just take your time and do. So that part. I'm sure we've made more than 150 quarts. We made more than 150 quarts. And don't forget, once you feel it's sticky, right? Once you feel it's begin to become sticky, look at what we're making right here. Once you feel it's become sticky, add a little bit of flour to it. That way it helps kind of like separate it and makes it more. All right. And the good part is like while doing the blend, while blending it, I didn't add much sugar to it. You don't want to make it too sweet, but it still falls back to like how sweet you want it to be. Hey, thanks for joining us today. Yeah, like it's not chicken though. This is called chinchin. Chinchin. So guys, you know what I'm gonna do? We're gonna make one more round, right? And once we make one more round, we're left to like 2. You see, we're still left to like 2. I'm just gonna do this one, right? I'm gonna do this one and we're gonna start frying. If you guys like it, we'll do these later on. But right now, let's just do this first. Let's just do this first. Let's just do this first. Okay. We'll get to there. I'm so happy with this though. And trust me, and literally, I can literally snack on this guy. Like I can snack on it, have it with a cup of coffee, or probably even lunchtime. Just it's something that I can eat anytime. Like okay, I also see it as I can also call it something like take for example if you're hungry and there's no food right now, maybe your food is gonna be ready in a few minutes, like an hour or two. This is chinchin or something like you can literally like run to, like you can literally make before your food is ready. You get the gist, right? It's literally something like this is something you can literally like go to like you can literally go to like before your dish is ready. And don't forget the process. This is what we're running after, right? Running after these. And one thing, like I said, is all the process. We use the flour, right? For the mixture, use the flour. We use the nutmeg. We use about 3 eggs, nutmeg. We used sugar. We use a little bit of cinnamon. Not too much sugar because you don't want to make it too sweet. You don't want to make it too sweet at all. So right now, after all of that, we did let it, and I'm sure most of us were literally on our live when we did let it to stay for about 20 minutes. So it's got all stick to that, just giving it that time to do its thing. And after then, we did rub it on the flat surface and even mix it together to get that texture, that the right texture it does need. So right now, what we're trying to derive right now is cut it like that. We want it. We want to call this guy and change it into smaller units, if that makes sense. So watch it. Just watch it. You see that on a flat surface, then you go straight. And go straight. Go straight. Guys, I want to beg for something. If you've not liked the live, try to like our video. If you've not shared it, try to share it. And you don't need, if you don't want to like it, just you see the love button right there, that love sign right there. Just hit the the love sign right there. That way, YouTube can literally like share our live to more people. So come on, I just encourage your boy, encourage your boy. Come on now, 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 come on now. Just encourage your boy. Encourage me, just encourage me right there. Encourage me right there. So you see right there? You see right there, you split it out. You see right there? And that's what we're trying to aim. You see right there? You see that guy right there? You see that guy right there? You see that guy right there? You go up a little bit, then calm down again. You see what we're doing right now? You only do the same thing to everything. You see right there? You see right there? Go down. You see what I just did? Now give it a space. Don't forget what we said initially. Don't forget what I said initially. Once you see it's becoming sticky, once you see it's becoming sticky, there's nothing wrong. It's not a crime. It's not a crime. Add a little bit of flour to it. And what happens is when you add the flour to it, it separates it, it prevents it from sticking together, if that makes sense. So do the same thing. Do the same thing. Do the same thing. Do the same thing. We're almost there. Do the same thing. Do the same thing. You see that? You see that? Let me go up a little bit so you see what I'm doing right here. So now we've all gone straight, right? Once you're done with this part, this is where we need to like now start the main gig. Don't forget, we need powder to it. Add your flour to it. right? For folks who are, if you're hosting next week, this is one recipe you want to try for sure, for sure. This is one recipe you'll want to try. And you know what? I'm sure your folks will be like, "Where did you get it from? I like it. I like it. I like it." Just tell them, "Hey, all of Texas taught you. Tell them I taught you." And trust me, if you want me to do the video again, or if you feel you want to get on a video with me or on the live with me, we can literally make it together. So that way, like when I'm doing the whole mixture, like when I'm blending everything together, we could do it together. So trust me, if you're hosting next week for Thanksgiving, trust me, this is one of those recipes you want to try for sure, for sure. Let me show you right there. And again, it's not something you can rush. Just take your time. You see how we're having a good time right now. We're just freestyling. That's what we're doing right now. Hey, Somik, I see you, Somik. Hey, Somik, thanks for joining us today. I wish I could chat, chat to everyone, but look at my hands. My hands are really like messy right now. So, and one thing you don't forget to do, wash your hands. Wash your hand. Make sure you wash your hands properly. You don't want germs around and all that stuff. So wash your hands and have fun in the kitchen. So yeah. Oh guys, I need help. I need help with I've been talking, I need water. Let me go get a cup of water real quick. I'll meet you guys. I'll meet you. Hey guys, I'm back. Guys, come on now. We have 63 lovely folks on the live right now watching us, and we have about 14 likes. Oh, come on now. Guys, encourage me. Come on now. Come on now. Just show some like, show some love. If you've not shoot that like button, just shoot that live. And that encourages me, to do more. And apart from doing more, YouTube can literally like push our content to more wider audience. You know what I mean? So, guys, just encourage me. Come on, I've been nice now. Oh, come on, I've been nice now. Somik now, not chicken nuggets. Somik, this is some, and I'm sorry, like literally, I wish I could like just chat with everyone, but like you see, my hands are like literally a little bit messy right now. These are not chicken nuggets. We call them chinchin. We call them chinchin. And like I told everyone initially, this chinchin is one of those stuffs like literally we literally grew up snacking on, like it's in the range of like puff and all that stuff. But now this chinchin is common. It's my run to anytime, any day, and I like it in the sense that it's fresh. Like you see, I'm literally making it from home. It's fresh. Like you can do it your comfort zone, like the four corners of your home, like whenever you're free, you're less busy or something. So yeah, see that? That's not too big. That's not too big. That's not too small. So that's how you want it. That's how you want it. You don't want it too big. You don't want it too small. You don't want it too big. You don't want it too small. In the comment section, let me know what next you would love us to make on our channel. I want you to let me know what next you want me to make. Yeah, I see, guys. Hey, y'all encourage me, though. I see the likes going up. Yup, like, guys, if you've not shoot the like button, it's the like button. Yeah, and I appreciate you joining us tonight. Yup. I don't mind. Where are you watching us from? I really want to know where everyone is watching us from. I really want to know where you're watching us from. You see that? You see that? You see that? That's what we're talking about right there. 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 Guys, you see that? You see that? So once we're done with that, we're gonna put inside our bowl. Yep. See that? I'm thinking of just closing my eyes to do this last one. Yeah, let's just do the last one so we know we're done with our parts. Yeah. Guys, come on, like, guys, let's take that like button to 50. Guys, come on now. Come on now. Come on now. Let's take that life to 50. Let's take that life to 50. What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? Don't forget, we need a bit of flour too. A little flour too. A little flour too. A little flour too. A little flour too. Some people you know what the most honest thing? A lot of people used to have a roller, right? So they just roll it. But I'm good. I can use my hands to just make it widen a little bit. I can use my hand to widen it up a little bit. You see that? And you see how I just flipped it? You flip it. Flip it and yeah. You see that right there? Give it again. Someone should tell me what we're missing right now. Hey, shout out to Sabrina. Hey, tell me that Sabrina from Sisters. Is that Sabrina from Sisters like Tyler Perry? I know Sabrina from Sisters, Tyler Perry. We once upon a time met. Yeah, we used to be friends, but I guess like yeah, life been life, and so I understand that part. But shout out to Sabrina Brooks from PA, from Pennsylvania. Yeah, I come there once in a while. I have a couple of folks out there who just say, "Oh, you know what? Let's do a cookout." And it's most likely like most of the time it's always during summer. So guys, don't forget, we did flat that guy out, and this is what we're trying to derive. We're trying to derive that guy from it. So don't forget, this is what I did initially. I just split that guy. You see, go straight on it. You see that guy right there? Go straight on it. You don't want it too thin. You don't want it to be too thin. You don't want it to be too wide. You want to have your range, and you want to take it slow, like you're slicing it. You see that? You see that? You see what I just did? You want that space. You see that space right there? So you're making this a whole one. You see that? This is how you want it. Same thing goes to this guy also. You see that? That's how you want it. That's what we're trying to derive. So we've done 3. I'm trying to do at least 10 out of it. Let me see if it's possible, right? 10, right? We did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, it's possible. That's it. Really stretching it, just gonna take your time. Take your time. This is one of those things you can't rush. So gonna take your time while doing it, guys. Oh, thanks for sharing it though. It's Charlie White. Thanks for joining us today. Thanks for joining us. I wish I could text everybody, but I can't text everyone right now because my hands are a little bit messed up right now. Guys, let's take our likes. Let's take our likes to like 45. And once we take the likes, like see the like right there, let's take that like to 45. You see this one right here? Right now it's currently 18. Let's take it 45. And once we take it to 45, I won't just stop you anymore. We'll just continue with our life. We'll just continue with our life right there. Okay, so we keep going, we keep moving. Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. Yeah, I've been talking. Let me grab a cup of water real quick. So 50 people. Talk quick, 50 people. Yep, the top three people. Let me see. Let me see right here. Let me top three people. So let me see right here. So guys, I just got a message from YouTube now. Like, and literally, YouTube wants me to shout our top five folks out. At number one, folks, is Vigo. Vigo is a Vigo girl able. Vigo girl able is our number one this evening. Oh, like hey, Vigo, hey, much love to you. Much love to thanks for your support. I saw Elise Cologne 8052 also thanks for your thanks for your support this evening. Our third person this evening is Arthur Cutchright. Thanks for joining us this morning. I say Adra. Adra, thank you so much. Our number five today is Latrice. Number six is Sabrina. Number seven also is Linda. Guys, that's a message from YouTube. You all are the best bet. You guys, I love y'all so much. And everyone also watching us. Hey, I wish I could text everyone too. Hey, that's what we see right there. That's what YouTube just sent to us. You guys are, you see, YouTube be recognizing you all. Hey, by the time we're about to do our giveaway, trust me, we see you, and trust me, you're not gonna go unnoticed. So let me see right here. Let me see something real quick. YouTube sent number 8. YouTube sent number 8. Okay, YouTube sent 10. And number 10 to number 8 today is Somik. Somik, thank you so much. Somik, I think Somik is watching us from home. Number 9 is Jordan. Jordan, thanks for joining us today, and thanks for your support. And number 10 is Shirley White. Yeah, I think Shirley White just texted us now. And I want to say I'm not taking this for granted. I want to say I appreciate your support towards my life this evening, and you all are the best bets. You all are the best. So don't forget what I told you. Once you see it's sticking together, don't forget. Remember what I told you? You want to add a little bit of flour to it. Guys, we're getting there. Yeah, you see the like button is going up a lot already. It's right now we're 19. Let's get it to 40. And I won't disturb you again. I won't disturb you again. Probably, who knows? YouTube is gonna say, yeah. Hold them out. Say hi to this person. Say hi to this person. So I see Shirley White just took number 8 now. Oh my God. The love is too much. That love is just, I'm not taking it for granted again. I want to say I appreciate. Okay, so see that? See that? So now you see we've done everything straight. Don't forget the next part. Yeah, the next part is here. See that? So now we're gonna take everything gradually and start cutting. That's how you want it to be. See that? Yep. That's how you want it. Yeah. I think I'm talking too much and I'm getting dehydrated. I need to drink water. Let me get water real quick. Water real quick. Water real quick. So, let's go water. Let's get back to work. Right there. Just take your time. There's no need to rush. No need to rush. Just take your time. Okay. Let's take your time. Take your time. Take your time. I don't know what y'all should ask me questions. I don't just want to keep talking, talking, talking without y'all having a good time. We're all here together. So guys, that's what I'm saying. The love is too much, guys. I really appreciate it though, guys. See, you see that? It just moved to 20. Yeah, I appreciate that. I appreciate y'all support. Yeah, y'all should ask me questions. Trust me, I'm for sure gonna answer whatever questions you have for me. Feel free to ask me questions. I'm here for y'all. So, yeah. Okay. So we're done with this part. See that? So one thing when it comes to chinchin is the consistency that does matter. The consistency, yeah. Someone asked me like, what does it mean to like be on YouTube? It's more of like you just have to you take like a day job. You wanna pull up for your audience when it's time to. You don't want to leave them hanging, and that's what to me I feel it takes. So yeah, I'm gonna stay. I'm gonna pause. If you have any questions, let me know. Let me know. No. See that? You just have to take your time when it comes to it. Trust me, you don't want to miss the next step out. You don't want to miss the next step. The next step is gonna blow your mind. The next step is gonna blow your mind. See that? Okay, I think we're about to have another number one. Oh my God, guys, you won't believe who our next number one is. You won't believe who our next number one is. Our next number one, you won't believe who they are. So, well, I'm just gonna pause. I'm not gonna say anything. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna say. We're just gonna keep watching. And keep watching. Okay. Don't forget, just take your time. I need to rush. I think it's a good thing that I just instead of me waiting for that, I think it's a good thing like I'm doing everything one time. That way like we can literally clean this place up and start to cook. So good news, guys. Good news. And we're done with our cards for this evening. Since we're done with that guy, I'm gonna come here. You see that? That's what we're talking about. So since we're done with that, the next thing we want to do is clean this place out. Because you know why? Because this is where we're going to start frying. We're about to start frying now. So let me see something. So put the flour aside. And anyone who knows me will know, like, I like to clean. I like to clean after what I'm doing. Yeah, I just like to clean. I don't want dirt. Yeah. Once again, this is what we just did right here. So this is where we have to start frying. We're about to start the main deal now. The main deal. The first thing you need to do is wash your hands. Don't forget, you need to clean. And you need to clean. So for everyone just joining, how did we get here? Most folks will be like, how do we get to this guy particular? After this evening, you can just go back and watch our live again. But one thing we did first is we used flour right here. Apart from our flour, you used baking powder. I used about 3 eggs. For sure. I used about uh, uh 1.5 teaspoon of sugar, right? But one thing about the sugar is like you just run it based on how you want your chinchin to be, and this is condensed milk, right? A whole lot of people use normal milk. You can use normal milk, but I just decided to use condensed milk this evening. I used a little bit of cinnamon powder, which is this guy right here. And another thing I did use is I used a little bit of nutmeg. I think I used half spoon of nutmeg. So yeah, I used nutmeg also. So we are at that phase where we're about to start frying. So we did everything, did blend everything together, mash everything together, and that's what brought us to where we are right now. So this guy is about to be on fire. This is what I'm going to be using today. Using it to fry. Should I use that or use something a little bit more? Okay, so I'll probably just use this guy here. I'll probably just use that guy right there. Okay, so let me turn on this guy on. So that guy, you don't want to get it to be too high. You want to leave it some medium heat, right? So I'm just gonna reduce the pan, and so this is it right here. So in between, you need a spoon like this. You need a spoon like this. So right now, I'm just trying to make this guy eat up. I don't always love to use you just use whatever oil you want to use, but you want to go or stay more on the healthy side. So I use Corona oil. You stand olive oil is fine also, but this is my oil right here. So I'm just gonna use everything. It's fine. Yeah, so while that's going on, we're gonna let it steam up a little bit. Then we will start frying. My watch is wet already. My watch is wet. So right here. So one thing I do in between, I tell people I do is I like to like clean in between. So yeah. So 60. So one way, I want to teach you something real quick. One of the best ways you know, like if you're about to fry, one of the best ways you know if your oil is good to go or if it's time to fry is like if you have something like a chopstick or something like this. One thing I tell people to do is I tell them to put it inside of the pan. And do you notice something? You see that guy right there? You see how it's bubbling up? Let me show you one more time. See? You see that guy right there? I wish I could show you right there. Do you see it? That's how you know, like, okay, I think to some extent we're good to go, right? So what we're going to do next is I'm just going to pick a little bit of it, just a little bit. I can just pick one. Yeah, you see that? You see that? So if we're to be ready, it's kind of like ready, but I want it to some extent. I want it to get more hot. Once that guy starts floating, that means we're good to go. You see it right there? You see the way it's floating? Almost, you see how it's floating right now? That means we're good to go. You understand? Let me just give a little bit of juice. Max it up a little bit. Let that guy play. Let that guy play so you see what I'm talking about. You see how it is right now? Let me show you again. That's how you know. First of all, let me show you. First of all, the best way, I'll repeat myself again, the best way you know, right, if it's time for you to start putting or start frying. You see right there? You see right there? You see how it's bubbling right there, right? And once your stick or your chopstick once it's bubbling, you know it's ready to go. And once, wherever you want to fry, once it starts floating, you're good to go. So now this is it. You see that guy? You see how that guy is floating? So I'm just gonna take my time. I'm gonna let this guy cook. Once it cooks, we're gonna go full batch. We're going with full force inside of it. We're going with full force. Full force. 7. Yeah. So I'm gonna show you something. This is how our chinchin is gonna be. You see right there? You see right there? So right now that part is still frying. Let me show you something. Right, that part is still frying. When it's time, right? When it's time for us to flip it, it's gonna go easily, like comfortably. See? So right now it's not time yet, so we're just gonna let it do its thing. So now you get the gist, right? You get the gist. So let's just let it just let that guy be done and we'll continue from there. So let me see. Replying those messages I missed. Replying those messages I missed. Um, let me say hi. I'm just shouting out to Sabrina. Shouting out to Sabrina. 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 Okay, so that part right there. Okay, so you see what I was talking about. You see how you just flipped without flipping back, without even stressing us. That's how you know, right? That's how you know, okay, we're good to go. You see how I just flipped without stressing? And at the end of the day, that is how your chin chin should be. Do you see that? This is how your chin chin should be. Let me see, let me test it. That's how your chin chin should be. Let me get a plate. Trust me, I can't wait though. My mouth is watching already. You don't want to make it too hot. Yep, that's what we're talking about. That's what we're talking about. See that? See that? You don't want to walk away too much from it. You want to keep it in the low. See that? See that guy right there? That is what we're talking about. You see how fast that was? Like literally we're done in like less than a minute. So this is what we've done. Okay. So it's more relaxed now. And that is done. Well, next one, we're not gonna make the next one like brown like that. You understand? So, and it still falls back to like chin chin. You don't have to fry your chin chin for too long. You understand? Just let it fry. Regulate it in between. Flip it in between. If that makes sense. So. Yeah, we're adding the next batch to it now. The next batch, we're not letting it And don't worry about it. It's gonna separate itself. It's gonna separate itself, so you have nothing to be worried about. Yeah. That guy looks so yummy. That guy looks so yummy. And don't forget, let it just fry. You don't want to make it too hot. You want to leave it medium on medium heat. Like I say it is right now. We're just letting it cook. And you don't want to make it too brown. This is not bad. It's not bad at all, but I don't want it to be too brown. Sabrina and Charlie. Charlie. Eha. Mary. Don't forget, you don't make it too low. You see how it is. Let me show you something. You see how that is. You want to make a little bit fluffy. It's not really fluffy, but see right there. You guys tell that guy still needs to spend a bit of time. But you just want it brown. You see how it's brown? That's how you want it. Okay. I'm gonna go just a little bit. There's a way you want to fry it, and the way you want to fry it is more like you don't want you want it you want to hear that crunchiness. You see crunchiness? You want to hear that crunchiness right there. So right there, we'll leave it for another few more minutes so that the ones like this, the ones who are white like this, can literally like cook properly. We're almost there. We're almost there.
guys in my name. I'm just trying to reply. I'm trying to reply all the missed messages. So I'm saying copy right there. So if we eat 100 people, I'll do a test. I'll do a test for the crunch of the mic. See that right there? You get to there. There. Like that right there. It's only to you, your mind. Okay. So far we're doing good. What's nuts? It's right there. Right there. Yeah, we're going for a second one. I don't want to use the same. I don't want to use the same one. I use a separate. Yeah. Get the gist. So I'm literally using 2 spoons. I'm using 1 spoon to mix it. I'm using another spoon to transfer. Doesn't that if we get the life to 100, I'm gonna test this guy is right here, and I'll show you the crunchiness. Yep. 100 likes. Once you get to 100 likes, or once you get to 100 views, you see right there, we're on 94 right now. 94 right now. Once you get to 100 views, once you get to 100 views, once you get to, you see the view right here, once you get to 100 views right there, I'll taste one and show you how crunchy it is. I'll show you how crunchy it is. I'll show you how crunchy it is. Hey Tracy, thanks for joining us today. Hey everyone, shout out to Tracy. Tracy's about to put, oh my God, Betty. Hey, thanks for joining us today. Once we eat 100 views, once you see right here, you see I will see half the views right here. Once we eat 100 views, I'm gonna test, show you how crunchy that guy is. Hey, Tracy and Betty. Okay. Betty and babies. Intro. Guys, don't forget. Okay, once you get there, I'm going to test it. So don't forget, don't get carried away. We're mixing it in between. Don't ever get carried away. Even though once you get carried away, it's gonna get too brown, and you don't want it too brown. You don't want it too brown. And so far, so I think this guy should be fine. Don't forget, you don't want it too brown. So I'm gonna take that one out. So take that one out. And don't forget, leave your stove. Whenever you're cooking it, whenever you're frying it, don't forget to leave your stove on medium heat.
So we're going one more time. We're going one more time. There's a process of separation. I know it's gonna separate himself, but you wanna separate also. You wanna help in separating. Don't forget. Let's get the views to like. Make sure you're liking your. Let's get that views of it. I will do a like test. Like test. Yeah. Now it's time to mix. Don't forget, guys. We're going to 100. We got it on 100 right now, guys. We got it on 100 right now. Oh my God, guys. 100. 100. We get it 100 right now. 100 right now. 100 right now. Once we get to 100, I'm doing a live test. 100. 100 right now. 100 right now. 100 right now. Remind me, I'm about to plug the phone. It's about to die. So I'm using my camera now, but let me try to just give it a little bit of juice. So don't mind, it's gonna move a little bit. Okay, I think right now we're chatting. So guys, oh my God, it just dropped down back to 67, 67, 67, 67. Guys, make sure you're liking, make sure you're liking, make sure you're showing some love. Make sure you're liking, make sure you're showing some love. We're almost there. But I promise you, once we eat, so you see that guy right there, it's not sweet because it still needs to cook a little bit. But don't forget, once we eat, once we eat 100 views, I'm going to perform the taste parts. Don't forget, you want that on medium heat. Don't forget, you want it on medium heat. No medium heat. If it's too high, you're not gonna like it. You know what I mean? What we doing? Okay, now I see the life stepping up back to 87. The life is stepping back to 87. The life is stepping back to 87. Once it hits 100, let me know. See that? So you want to imagine how crunchy that guy would be. Imagine how crunchy it would be. Yep. Where we are right now? 77. 77 now. 77. Okay. Okay, don't forget, you don't want it too brown. Once it's too brown, it's gonna start testing burnt, but you want it to be medium right there, right there. You don't want it to be too brown at all. That's why I keep checking it back to back so it doesn't burn. And that's one thing about chinchin. You want to make it be at the middle. So one thing I'm gonna do after now is I'm gonna change that oil because we've used it for some time, and I like fresh oil, if that makes sense. So after this round, I'm gonna change the oil. The 94 right now. 94 right now, guys. 94. Once we get to 100 views, I'm gonna do a live taste for you guys. Where are we right now? We're at 28. Oh my God. We just hit 103. 103, guys. So this is what I'm talking to you about. Yeah, our crispy, baby. Did you hear that? That's gonna be. Trust me, you see this? You can snack on it anytime. When I say anytime, anytime. Guys, so remember what I told you initially? I love fresh oil. So since we've used this for some time, I'm gonna change out the oil real quick. I'm gonna just change out the oil real quick. We're changing out the oil in a bit. Changing out the oil in a bit. So yeah, you see how the oil is beginning to change? Yeah. We want fresh oil. Let me put something in this a bit. Okay. So this guy right here, I'm gonna pour it away. Let me see. Okay, I'm gonna pour it right here. Don't forget, in between, you want to change. You don't want to keep using the same oil. You understand what I mean? You don't want to keep using the same oil. So I'm about to change that right now. Show me you blew your mind. Okay. Back to the next bet. 103. Got 103 folks watching us. 103 folks. 108. Y'all are the best bet. Don't forget what I told you initially, right? Because this is fresh oil. You see how the back end is all clear and all of that. Let me show you one more thing. You see it's not bubbling. So that means we need to give it a little bit of time. You see that back guy right there? It's not bubbling. So give it a little bit of time. Let it steam up. Because if we don't do that, what's gonna happen is our chinchin will start sucking up the oil we're using, your olive oil, name it. So what you want to make sure you're doing is you want to make sure before you put it inside of the oil, you want to make sure that oil is hot enough to fry it. And one of the best way we go around it is you see I just picked the stick, right? You see the stick I picked initially? One of the best way to go around it, let me take that off. Be careful so you don't burn yourself, especially if you don't have insurance. So see, you see right there? See, it's still not showing any sign, which means we have to give it more time for it to get hot before we go around it. So let's just give it a few more minutes. Few more minutes. Few more minutes. Few more minutes. Guys, who remember our last was name? Remember, oh my God, a lot of things changed in between. We have our first, we have our first 10 right now. Right now, Vigo Girl Able is number one. Thanks for supporting us. I see Jason right now. Jason is number two on our chart. I see Liz Cullen is number three. I see Alta is number four. I see Audra. I see Latrice. And oh my God, Better Davies just took number seven. Y'all are the best bets. Y'all, I love y'all so much. I love y'all so much. I see y'all, showing support and all that stuff. So let's go back to these. Someone asks, where's my accent from? I'm American and I'm Nigerian also. So yeah, you can call me both. So you see, okay, so right now, so you think it's bubbling right now. You see how it's bubbling right there. You see right there, right there. So it's bubbling right now. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. That's what we're talking about. So, and if you're not sure, one thing you can do is just pick one. You see that? It's hot, but it's not hot. It's not yet hot yet. So let's give it a little bit of time. Okay, let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. Okay. So note something. I'm using one. I'm using a spoon to put it there, right? I'm using a spoon to put it there, and I'm using one to mix it. Guys, look at that guy right there. That guy, I would snack on this guy anytime, any day. I would snack. See, we're having Thanksgiving. If you're awesome for Thanksgiving, if you're awesome for Thanksgiving next week, make sure you make this. I promise you, everyone is going to like it. Everyone is going to like it. I promise you. Hey, Jason, thanks for joining us today. Hey, Jason, thanks for joining us today. Really appreciate, we appreciate you joining our live today. Thanks for joining us today. So what we're making again is chinchin. I will want to make some because I have some of my friends who did ask me to bring some for them tomorrow, and some of them are literally come to pick it up. So I will take my time, a little bit of time. I'll take my time to make another bath, make another dough. And just for for folks who are just joining, so you guys could go through the process with me again. But yeah, so this is chin chin. You can make it anytime, any day, and the ingredients are literally so simple. Like I literally like for you to get all these ingredients, like for you to get everything like just the old ingredient, the old recipe. You literally you're gonna spend less than $20, like less than $20. You can literally make a pan that way, even when you have your turkey and all that stuff, you have your turkey next week, you have your chicken, you have everything, you have your salad, all that stuff. People can literally just go there and snack on it. So for folks who are just joining, I'm going to go through the process again, just showing you how we came to this. And one thing I'll say again is don't forget, make sure you mix it in between. That way it doesn't burn. And make sure you're on medium heat. Make sure you're not all the way because you see how good this guy is. You see, that's what I'm talking about. This is how it should be. It should be brown. You see how brown that is? That's what we're talking about. Yeah, shout out to the 74 folks watching right there. So right there, we say we're 24. Right now we're 69 watching us right now. I want to say I'm not taking it for granted. Y'all are the best. Y'all are the best. Y'all are the best. Y'all are the best. Don't forget, check it out frequently. Mix it frequently. So right there, we're almost there. See that right there? We're almost there. Almost there. See? Almost there. Almost there. Almost there. Almost there. It's okay for it to be like that. That way, you know it's well cooked. But in between, I would just suggest like we mix it also. See that also. Check that in between. Make sure you mix it also. That's not bad. That's not brown. That's brown enough. You see that? Guys, let me show you something real quick. Let me show you something real quick. This is what we're talking about. You see that? Yeah, that is what we're talking about. And don't forget, I'm using two spoons. I'm using one to flip it, and I'm using one for the other part. So I'm gonna use one to pick it up, right? For dipping. And I'm gonna use the other one to just mix it. See that? Right. So that part. Guys, on a deep note, guys, I want to show you something real quick, guys. Check out Tracy, right? You see Tracy? Tracy just sent us a gift. Shout out to Tracy, though. Tracy, thanks for the love, though. We appreciate it. Let me show you what she did. This is what she did right there. You see that right there? You see that part right there? Let me get my spoon. You see this? So Tracy right there? That's what she did. Thank you so much, Tracy. You're the best. You're the best. You're the best. Guys, you see right there? Tracy, thank you so much. We love you and trust me. Hey, you're the best. Once again, so much love again from all of Texas. We love you. Guys, once again, shout out to Tracy. So what she did right there, she just sent us a gift. We appreciate you. I think it's a new feature like on YT that YouTube just started. So you can literally like, and not just me, it's maybe any of your favorite creators out there. Like you literally have the permission. Like you can literally go out on there and support your favorite guys. See, so right there, she just sent us about one, two. Oh my God. Hey Tracy, you're the best, though. You're the best. You're the best. We love you, though. Let me shout Tracy out real quick. Tracy, Tracy, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Tracy. We love you. We love you. So don't forget, once again, you don't want to forget. Always try to like check it in between, check it frequently, and mix it in between because you don't want it to burn. That's why we check it. You don't want it to be too brown. You don't want it to burn, so you need to check it frequently. You want it to moderate. An example of moderate is this. This looks good. This particular one right here looks good. And I'm not saying you make it white and not let it fry deep. Fry it. Make it moderate. Something like this is not bad. Something like this is going to sound crunchy. It will take our views to 100 plus again. I'm going to try the crunchiness part again. I'm going to do a test again for you so you can hear the crunchiness. This is what I'm saying. See, you see right here? Okay, right here, where we have 68. If it gets to 100 and something, I'm going to test it again. So you see what I'm talking about. You'll get it again to want something. And as you get it want something, make sure you're liking the video. Make sure you're sharing it. Make sure you're showing some love. And we're going to get it. You see I just bumped that to 77 right now. You see what I'm saying? That was a good job right there. Good job right there. We're not going to forget ourselves. We're working. Flip it out again in between. Don't forget, flip it out. And apart from flipping out, one thing you want to do also is don't forget to change your oil. We don't want no black oil. We don't want all of that. We want fresh oil. Like if you follow the last, you say I just changed the oil because initially it was getting dark, but we don't want any form of dark oil. We want something crunchy. We want something good. Understand? We want something good. Oh my God, Tracy just showed us some love again. I don't know what else to do. Tracy, you see. So just show some love again. Thank you so much, Tracy. What you doing right now? You do the text. You do. Tracy, I appreciate that though. I appreciate that. No, she's not spamming. I'm gonna sit right here. Let me go to the next boots. What dashboard? Let me go to So we trying to. I'm gonna show that. She just sent us a message right now, but it came out differently. That's why my bot just changed it. But I'm gonna show it real quick. And what I'm going to do right now is I'm gonna show a message. No, sorry about that. Sorry about that. No, that was right here. No, that's not just yeah, it should go. Yeah, I almost forgot myself for a second. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, I almost. You see, me. That's me trying to do two things at the same time. If I mean, I just literally almost found that out. I literally almost found that out. But hey, Tracy, that's night bolts right there. Just trying to like be careful and make sure no one is panning. But I just shut that off now. I'm really sorry about that. So let me see right here. You see, I forgot myself, and I literally just almost burnt it. And you see, it still falls back to like you see why I said you can't get carried away. You need to be on the game. You need to be on it. 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 Yeah, so it's getting off again. Yeah, that's too hot. That's too hot. You see that? That's how you know it's too hot. So reduce the lighting a little bit and watch it. And part of how you do it is just keep mixing it like this until when it regulates. See what I just did? Yeah, that's not good at all. That's brown. You don't want that. You don't want that. And why did that happen? That happened because I was trying to multitask. I was trying to be quiet. Let me see right here. Welcome to my watching. So guys, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Tracy. Yeah, hey, Tracy got a plate tonight, though. Tracy got a plate tonight, and no joke, there's no cap. But we're not trying to give. I know it's crunchy, but we're not giving Tracy this. We're giving Tracy the fresh one. See, yeah, this is what we're talking about. 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 So leave it on medium heat. Leave it on medium heat. That's what you want to do. Yeah, let's do these right here. P message. Hey guys. It's right there. Tracy is number one right there. Tracy is number one right there. Tracy is number one. If you feel you can beat it, then show some love. Tracy is number one so far. So we're giving Tracy a plate tonight. You see right there, right there? Yeah, that's it right there. So I'm not gonna get carried away this time. I'm gonna keep checking on it back to back. And this is how you want it to be. You see how that is? That's all clear. All clear and crispy. All clear and crispy. I'm about to make someone else's mouth water this evening. Say if we get, you see right here, if we get it to another like 100 views, I'm gonna do another mouth watching test again. But this is how we do it. What we do is we're gonna share the video. We're gonna like it. Just you see the love button here. You see the love button right there, right there. That love button. Just click on the like love button. And what is gonna happen is YT is gonna like just take it up a little bit. Once we hit 100 and something views, I'm gonna do another live taste. So I'm not getting carried away this time. I'm gonna keep checking on it. I keep checking on it. Yeah, it's cool. It's cool. This is a fresh bowl. And we're gonna add. Yep, that's what we're talking about. That's what we're talking about. We're not getting carried away this time. We're making it fresh. We're not getting carried away this time, guys. Oh my God, 57. What happened? What just happened? What just happened? So yeah. So this is perfect. So I relate this guy to. I relate the chinchin to plantains. How many of you ever try to fry plantains? You cannot get carried away. If you step out a little bit, your plantain is gonna burn. Same thing goes to your chinchin also. Like you need to like check it out like frequently. You need to flip it. You need to sweep. Okay, see, that's what we're talking about. You see right there? Yup. 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 Next round. Next round. Yup. Don't forget, don't get carried away. Yeah, for sure, for sure, for sure. Send your plate. Send your plate, send your plate. Send your plate. Oh my God. Once again, we're still live on the Yuck and Ice, pumping back up. So right now, you said right here, we're like 76 right now. Oh my God, you just pumped that to 62. But no, I know there's something going on. See right here, once it bumps that to 100, we're doing another live test. Yeah, we're about to send another plate to Tracer right now. We're about to send a plate to Tracer right now. Just be on the lookout. Be on the lookout. Be on the lookout. For sure, for sure, for sure. Tracy will wait. You got it. So it's getting like so let me see where we are right now. We're on 72 right now. 72 right now. I'm very sure we're still bumping up. 72 right now. And we're not gonna carry it away. School, school. Rule 14, Rule 14, Rule 14, Rule 14, what we waiting for? What we waiting for? What we waiting for? Let me see what, yeah. Let's see. Chop. Great. Why? Don't forget, don't forget. Keep checking, keep checking. Yep, something like this. But me looking at it, you can tell it still needs to fry. You know what I mean? It still needs to fry, so you can't leave it like that. It still needs to be right there for a few minutes. But don't get carried away. You need to check on it um continuously. Where should I keep you guys' life? What are you doing? Okay, I'm gonna do it like so fast. For the pool. For the pool. For the pool. Community. Ultras. Timestamps. QT. Spans. Leading with the shooter. So fans. Tracy. I'm not forgetting this time. I'm gonna keep checking on it. Yeah, we're almost there. We're almost there. We're almost there. Almost there. It's good. It's good. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, for sure. Yep. Always crunchy. Always crunchy for sure. But yeah, like so you should like even if it's well done, like when it's well done, it's crunchy. If it's burnt, it's still crunchy. But we want to make it yeah that way. You see that? You see that? That's what we're talking about. You see that? That is what we are talking about. This is what we're talking about. We want it fresh, especially when we're giving it to Tracy. Yeah, for sure. For sure, for sure, for sure. See that? That's the difference right there. We don't want it burnt. We don't do burnt stuff out here. We don't do burnt stuff out here. Yep. Let's see, I have one more round to go. I want to do this real fast because I just got a message saying, is there any way you can make the dough again? So I want to create a little bit of time for them to create the dough for one more time. Don't forget, we're using one to pick up and we're using one to support. Yeah, see that guy right there? Yep. Yep. Remember that you aim. Let me see. This guy. This guy. Let's see. Which tree? Which tree? Which tree? Yeah, check it frequently. Don't forget again. Don't forget, check it frequently. Yep. Yep. Houston band.
I'm just snacking. I'm usually talking and snacking. Right there, coffee is delicious. Coffee. Love it. Something delicious. Okay, check it out. Everything. Yeah, I almost got carried away. Almost got carried away. Almost got carried away. Almost got carried away. You don't want to get carried away while making your chinchin. Nope, nope, you don't want to. And for this particular oil, we don't need to change this one right here because I'm about to run the last batch right now. If that makes sense. I'm about to run the last one right now. Because I really want to make the last dough, like just to show, let's show folks how I did it. Yep. And look at it right here. See right there? That's how your chin chin should be, like crunchy, like. So right here, let me have some for you. Now, see something. So literally, if you're making this for Thanksgiving, what you just have to do is just put it in a pan. It's gonna be on the side, and people will just snack on it. People just snack on it. But I have folks who said they want to see how I make the dough again, so I have a little bit of. I still have a little bit of flour. I'm just gonna make the dough real quick, just to show you all like how I did it. But yeah, a simple next week is Thanksgiving. And you can literally make that guy right there. You can make that guy for Thanksgiving. Hey guys, look at something. Guys, see Zach right there, Zach. See Zach right there, Zach. See you right there. Oh my God, Zach just. Oh my God, see Zach. Tracy, you see Zach? Oh my God. There's so much love, though. Guys, let me show you again one more thing. Let me show you again one more thing. This is my pen right. This is it right here. The love is just too much. You see right there? Tracy and Zach have been showing much love this evening. I'm so confused. I don't know what else to say. But see, the love is so great. You see right there? They'll be showing so much love tonight. Much love tonight. Much love tonight. Thank you so much, Zigzag. Thank you so much, Zigzag. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I appreciate the love. The love is just too much. I appreciate that. I appreciate that, Zach. You're the best. I appreciate that, Zach. Let's go back here. So much love. Much love.
Hey Vanessa, thanks for joining us today. Yep, and one thing I told you not to do is don't always forget, don't get carried away. Don't get carried away. Don't mix it a little bit. Man, trust me, Trace is the best though. I tell you, when you say a friend, right? A friend who got your back, that's Tracy right there. I'm trying to make sure I don't sleep. I've been working day and night. Okay, so guys, guess what? That's how we concluded that. So I'm gonna do something real quick. So just to make sure we don't sleep, I'm gonna make a quick dough like for folks who be asked, how did you make it? For folks who did ask, how did we make the dough? I'm gonna make a quick one real quick. Just bear with me. Take this guy out. Take this guy out. And guess what? This is what we'll be doing all day. This is what we'll be doing all. You see that right there? What do you need to do? Depending on the amount you plan making for Thanksgiving, I know we're gonna have turkey, we're gonna have chicken, coleslaw, several dishes, name it. But chinchin is one of those things like you can literally make, put it in a pan and just set aside, if that makes sense. Cook it, fry, make it, put it aside. This one's our friends. Our friends are for sure gonna pick this up tomorrow. So yeah. And I got zigzag, and I got Tracy a plate also. I didn't forget about them. So quick one. We're about to make a quick one real quick, right? I'll just show you real quick how I make the dough. Let me see. Okay, I like to clean after. If that makes sense. So this is gonna be real quick. Real quick because we don't have you still have to some extent a little bit of extent. We still have to some extent a little bit of flour, but it's not gonna be that much because I just want to show you how I make the dough again, if that makes sense. So I'm gonna show you real quick. I don't know. Hopefully, this one is probably gonna be more richer than the first one for sure. There's no for sure which are than the first one. So this is what we did initially. This is what we had initially, right? But now, how did we actually get here? How did we get to this end process right here? So right here, you see how crispy that guy is, right? You see how crispy that guy is. How did we get here? I'm gonna show you again how we got here, right? You need these two guys right here, right? Let me put this aside. Oh, okay, so let me do something real quick. That's for join. Okay, so let me scrutinize and refresh. Fresh. Okay, so far so good. So far so good. Looking good. So far. Uh This is making my life. So don't forget what we spoke about initially. One of those things we want to do first is we want to put our powder here. Silver, is it right there? But I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna make sure this guy is rich. So this is what you want to do first. And part of why we're doing this is so you see the particle right there, we don't want all of that. We don't want any dirt inside of it. We don't like in between, like, yeah, everything might come out like, but we don't want dirt inside of what we're doing or any form of particle or art substance. So I'm gonna see what that guy again. You see that? Guys, let me show you something. You see what that is? We don't know what that is, right? We don't know what that is, but that is why I try to savor it. I don't even know what that is, but let me trash it first. Give me a second. So now you all can understand why I try to savor it, if that makes sense. So I'll do that again. And we're left with a little bit of flour, but I'm gonna savor a little bit. And we made a batch already, right? We made a full one already. And I'm gonna show you example of what we did initially. And shout out to Zigzag, Tracy, and all our top fans. Trust me, like Tracy is trying to stay right there so I don't sleep. I'm working there, guys. So do you see what that is? That's some hard particles. I literally don't know what that is. That is why it's crucial that when you want to make yours, try to save it. Most folks just put, and it's not just when it comes to not just when it comes to chinchin. Either you want to bake, you want to make cake, you want to make puff puff, you want to do some donuts. I try to get something you can use to seal. Is it right there? So this will be my last one because I need some later on. I see that. See, as you see what I just saw there. All that I don't know what that is for. I'm about to go trash that now. Guys, once you're done, you pull that aside. Let me do something real quick. I'm gonna do something real quick. So I'm gonna say DAC. Okay, I'm gonna say no. So I need to shut down. I need to shut down this guy right here. New channel. So I'm gonna do something real quick. So that guy right there. This guy keeps shut down. So we're done with this. This is how little you can be. So this is a little bit of a little bit of all-purpose flour, right? If you want to do it, you can do a cup, you can do 2 cups, you can do 3 cups, you can do 4 cups, depending on how much, depending on the amounts you want to do. If that makes sense, you understand. So one thing we're going to do next is we're going to apply something. Let me get my spoon. One thing we're going to do next, right? We're going to mix. We're going to need this guy right here. You see this guy right here? We're going to need this guy right here, right? One thing you want to do first is we need to add a baking powder. Add a baking powder. Since this is not much, we're just going to add a little bit. You see that guy right there? That's just half spoon. Half spoon should be fine. For this quality, for this quantity, half spoon should be fine. So what you're going to do next, put it aside. So don't forget the first one we used the all-purpose flour first, right? After the all-purpose flour, what do we use next? We use the baking powder. Don't forget. And the main reason why I'm limiting the quantity is because the flour we just and like I said initially, we already did the batch already. I can show you the outcome. I got friends picking up tomorrow. Tracy got some, Zigzag got some. Everyone is having a piece tomorrow. For a couple of our friends that did ask, can you show us how you made the dough again? We'd love to see it. You can I'm showing you right now. Then in between also, if you want us to get on the live hand, we do it together. I can also do that, and yeah, anyone does work for me. Once you're done with that, guy, the next thing for the quantity of flour we have, guys, you need eggs, right? One is fine. But you know what I want to do, right? What I'm planning to do is to make this guy really rich, right? I want to make this one really rich. So instead of using one egg, I'm going to say, and you have to be very careful. That way, you see the particles that comes from the egg, you don't want it to drip inside. So you want to be very, very careful. So I'm going to say, okay, just to be careful. So we've done the egg, right? You know what we want to do next? We want to mix. That's the next thing we want to do. The next thing we want to do is we want to mix. And there's no rush. We don't need a mixer for this. We're not trying to bake cake. Like maybe our next video, I'm going to show you how I will make some fluffy cakes. But for this guy right here, we don't really need to we need to do all of that. Shout out to Tracy. Tracy and Zigzag, they be keeping my company all day. I'm like showing some love. So shout out to the 103 folks we have right now in our live. You all are the best. Y'all, I'm not taking this for granted. I really want to say I appreciate all you're doing. Y'all, for hanging out with me tonight. Hey, I appreciate that. Currently, we have about 36 likes right now. I don't mind if we take the like to 50. But take the like to, I really appreciate it. If you have not subscribed to our channel, try to subscribe a little bit. And one thing about our channel is we post at least 1 to 2 videos every week. We go live at least once a week. Push out some shots. So if you've not subscribed and turn on the notification buttons, try to do that also. So guys, don't forget, we added flour, we added baking powder, we added our eggs, right? And the next thing we want to do is we want to add sugar. And don't forget, we don't want it to be too sugary. But one thing we want to do also is to make it sweet. The amount of sugar your heart is going to determine how sweet your chinchin is going to be. Don't forget, the amount of sugar you add to it is going to determine how sweet your chinchin is going to be. And I think the same thing falls back to your cake, your donuts, anything you're making. It still falls back to it. You know what I mean? So now, this is never up to a spoon. I'll say almost a spoon, but yeah. So and that's sugar right there. And don't forget, I'm just showing you how I make the dough. And once you're done with that, most folks don't put salt, right? Most folks don't put salt, but for this guy, I'll just put not even up to half. Not even up to half, just a little bit of salt. I don't, too much of salt isn't good for cooking like that because at the end of it, you know what salt does to you. You know what I mean? So just a little bit of salt. You see that? A little salt. After you do that, next thing you want to add is you want to add some nutmeg. Nutmeg. You can always get your nutmeg anywhere from any grocery store. You get it from Walmart, from HEB, from Kroger, anywhere you want to get it from. So the nutmeg, the initial one I did like half spoon, but this one right here, no, that's too much. I don't want to add that much to it. So see, yeah, you see that guy right there? That should be perfect. Oh my God, don't tell me Tracy is sleeping. Tracy, I need help. Tracy, I need help. Tracy, I need help. I don't want to sleep yet. I don't want to sleep yet. I don't want to sleep yet. Tracy, where you at, please? So right here, the next thing I want to add is my ground cinnamon. A little bit isn't going to be bad. A little bit of cinnamon isn't going to be bad. And don't forget, you don't want it too much inside of it. Yes, that. Oh my God, Tracy is still. Oh my God, dude. Thank you so much, Tracy. Thank you so much. I was about to sleep. But yeah, so the next thing I want to do is add milk. But one thing is, I use condensed milk, right? The main reason why I use the sweetened condensed milk is because I've not used it in a very long time. But you don't have to use this. You can use whatever milk you want to have. Whatever milk you have in your fridge, in your freezer, you can use whatever milk you want to use. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. Guys, shout out to Tracy again. Tracy been keeping me up all day, if not. But you know what? Guess what? It happened last week on my life, right? I was cooking, I got tired, and I literally slept off. Last week, I was literally cooking. Like, if you check one of those videos that came up last week, I was literally cooking and I slept off. And the eggs I was cooking did literally burn. So, shout out to Tracy. She'll be keeping me up all day. So, this is condensed milk. It's meant to be normal milk. And I've just gone around like gone smooth, but this is condensed milk. It's kind of like a little bit thick. So it's dripping. It's just taking its time. What does that look like? But that's the difference between the normal milk and the condensed milk. See that right there? Let me add some more. Trust me, you see this one? This one we're making is gonna be so rich. Oh my God, I can just imagine. So what we do right now, we're done adding everything. And this is where we want to, you want to match everything together. You see that? So once you get to the next one, we're about to add. The next thing we're gonna add. Let me see. Let me go one more, a little bit on it. Forget what it's dripping like. Don't worry about what it's dripping like because I can see people think about many things they shouldn't be thinking about, but it's just dripping. But the main reason why it's like that is because it's condensed. It's more thicker than the regular milk we used to usually have. You know what I mean? So don't worry. So it falls back to like, what kind of milk do you want to use? If you want to use the regular milk, that's fine. And you want to use the condensed milk, it's up to you. Do whatever, use your favorite kind of milk. I don't want you to feel comfortable using. And you should be good. It's cool. What did I miss? Guys, if you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask me. So the next thing we're about to add is a little bit of water. Water is everything. Water is life. Water is name it. Saying, but you don't want to make it too much. Just a little bit. See. Don't say I didn't tell you. Don't pour everything. Don't. Don't come on now. Come on now. Don't do that. Now, you know what I'm thinking? I think I had too much of water. So I'm even scared. I need help. Tracy, please send me some flour. Tracy, please send me some flour. I just ran out of flour. I just ran out of flour. You see why I kept some? I kept some for cases like this. Oh my God. Let me see if I have more flour. You see what I was just saying, make sure, right? Make sure you don't add too much of water, but I think we should be fine. I think we should be fine. Yeah. Okay. So now I'm about to use my hands. I'm about to use my hands now. And guys, don't forget, this is what we make in the first round. That's what we made in the first round. It's all ads. It has this friends are picking up. Tracy's exact. They got their plates already. So I'm just literally just teaching y'all how to make the dough. Yeah. Okay, so let me see right here. Let me try to get some water because I'm thirsty. Thirsty. And guys, don't mind me. Whenever I'm cooking, I just like to clean after myself. So don't just mind me whenever I do this. I like to keep it clean. That's part of what I love to do. And even while you're doing it, for this Thanksgiving, don't just use your napkins. Make sure you get some wipes though. Make sure you get some wipes, and they're not paying me to promote nothing. It's just for my own cleanliness. And if you check it out, the wipes do it better. Like the wipes literally do it better than just the normal napkins. You know what I mean? So get yourself some wipes this Thanksgiving. Okay. So we need to have everything. Everything is looking all clean. Everybody's happy. I'm happy. You know, no one is frowning. Everyone is checking out the dough. So, man, now things are about to get a little bit messy. But no one is going to ask me why it's going to get a little messy. You know why it's going to get messy? Because I'm about to put my hand inside of it. What did I miss? So I'm just going to say this one right here. Let me make sure my hands are clean. Let me make sure my hands are clean, and we should be good to go. And it still falls back to everybody. Clean your hands frequently. And why it's about to get messy is because I'm about to put my hands inside of it. I need help. I need help. Yup. You know what's gonna happen right now? What's gonna get up my hands? See that? And don't forget, I told you initially, you don't need a mixer for these. You don't need a mixer for these. I'm like, Hey guys, I don't know what Tracy is talking about, but hey, wait, let me see what she just said. Guys, did you see what she just said? So your kitchen looks better. You really clean. You right? That's what we're talking about. But you need to, so you see right now, anyone who sees, and it still falls back. If you see my background, right, you will know I've worked here before. Like I've done a full round before. You can't tell. So you just have to clean half the that way. Once I'm done, I'm done. I'm not trying to do extra stuff or keeping dishes. Like, no, we're not doing that out here. We're not doing that out here. Okay. You act like you're spanking it. Beat it. As I be. Consistency. Consistency. Think right. Don't think the wrong way. Think right. Ah, I need to take some rest. My hands are paining me. We're still going about 2 more time, and what we're trying to see that right there? Yep. I'm still going one more round. Imagine you doing all of these, right? And the outcome is with this right there. See that? Yeah. So I'm just trying to take some rest right now because my hands be. So I'll say a definition of. Imagine you just creating a caption of how it began, right? How it began. That's how it ended. That guy right there, and that's chinchin. So let's give it a little bit of time. I'm still about to beat it up. About to beat it up. Let me see. Guys, 90 folks out here, 90 good followers right here. Can we get the like button to like, you see the like right here? The like right there. Can we get to like 45, 45, 45 folks, 45 good folks? You see the like right here? Just get it like to 45 and we should be good. 45 folks. But notwithstanding, we post our videos like every week. We post at least one video every week. We'll post like a few shorts and we come live at least once or twice a week. And if you have not subscribed to your channel, make sure you subscribe and be a family. Don't be a stranger. We don't bite out here. We love y'all. We love y'all. Oh my God, Tracy, I know where your mind going to. I swear, I know where your mind going to. We don't bite out here. We good. We cool people. We cool people out here. Okay, going on that level one more time. Okay, that should be fine. So you know what we're going right now? We're gonna let it sit. Let it sit for 10 minutes. So be patient with me. 10 minutes, patient with me. But I'm hungry. Let me just try some. So right there. That was yummy. Yummy. I like that. So one good part is like while that is just doing its thing, right? While that is just doing its thing, you can easily just go around and just clean up stuff. That's not a good idea. That's old. It's crazy because even though even the oil I used initially, you see the oil I used initially, I'm not using them again. I'm trashing everything. I'm trashing everything. I think like from from an LD or medical standpoint, it's not good to probably reuse whatever oil you use to cook. So I'm gonna trash everything. I'm gonna like dispose it. Yeah. So yeah, so don't forget, we're letting that guy do his thing. What that guy does is thing. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get those pots, and I'm gonna wash those pots because we are gonna use those pots again.
forget. Let it just do its thing. And still fall back to like if you have to do cake, if you're baking, you need that like you need to give about like a few minutes. It's interesting like if you want to do puff puff or you want to do puff puff, when you add yeast to it, some people leave it to stay overnight. But this is different. This is chinchin, so it's not staying overnight. It's just staying for a few minutes. Once it's after a few minutes, we'll jump back on it and start frying it. Yep, man. Wait. So we'll give it that another 10 more minutes. Let me see who just joined. Hey Cornelia, thanks for joining us today. Hey Garland, I see you. Crunchy chin, yeah, I see you. Hey Garland, I see you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I appreciate that. Man, we need to clean though. We need to clean. We can't be keeping everywhere messy. We don't do that out here. Let me see our color here. Let me see. Let me shout out to Cornelia and Garland real quick. They're my people, the family. Thanks for joining us today. Join us today. Yeah, so this is what we made initially, right? What we made initially, but a couple of folks said they want to see how we made that. So we're making that. So this is we'll make family picking up tomorrow. Family picking up tomorrow, and this is a new one, fresh, that we're about to make. So, yep. So we're just gonna give it another 10 more minutes. Another 10 more minutes. 10 more minutes. Give this guy another 10 more minutes, and we're just gonna do it real quick. Hey, someone look for Tracy for me. Someone look for Tracy for where Tracy at? Guys, we can't let this two go. We can't let this two go because we're gonna need them. So this one right here, we can't let it go. We need to use them again. Okay, so for these guys, we're not using those guys anymore. So I'm just gonna clean real quick, real quick. Yeah, we don't need sugar anymore. We used to know sugar. Really? Well, we still cleaning, we still cleaning. Still need to make. So, let me feel a little bit. Okay, we're almost there, we're almost there. Almost there. Another 5 minutes. Another 5 minutes, I think we should be good to go on that guy. Yeah. Guys, I'm here. I'm just cleaning. We don't see Tracy again. Tracy napping. Tracy napping big time. But Tracy best that she be hanging out with us all day, all day. Okay, almost there. So this guy's back. I think this is so sweet. So I was about to say something real quick. I was about to say something real quick. I got a message. I got a message I got a message a few minutes ago. So I'm gonna take this aside. This is what we did initially. We're doing this for we got a few folks who did say they want us to show them how we make the dough. So that's why we're doing that. Well, this is it, right? We have we have something real quick, right? We have the brown eggs, right? We have the brown eggs. And we have the white ones, right? So someone's like, which one can we use? The only thing I'll say is whatever eggs you have, just use. It doesn't matter if they are white or the brown eggs, either they're white or the local eggs, doesn't really matter. Whatever egg you have, just use. The most important thing is you get all your chinchin, you get them looking like this, looking crunchy, looking so good, looking inviting. And you want a situation whereby people would call you and ask you like, hey, can you make us some? We'll pay you. Can you make up some? We'll pay you. Just make us some. So just yes, for sure, man. Whatever price you want to add to it, you can add to it. That's between that's between your stand. But mine's just showing you, mine's just showing you, hey, Janet, thank you so much, guys. See Janet right there. Hey, Janet is showing so much love. Jeanette is showing so much love. That's Jeanette's TV. Guys, shout out to Jeanette. Thanks for showing us some love today. We really appreciate it. Hey, I'm not taking this for granted. Hey, so much love, Jeanette. We appreciate you. Thanks for sticking with us. Thanks for hanging out with us. We're not taking this for granted. Once again, guys, don't forget, I got a call again. I got a text again. I got emails. I've literally gotten like 3 emails already. And the question is, hey, Sam, while we're doing these, right, do we use the white eggs, right? Do we use the white eggs or do we use the brown eggs? You see the difference. And trust me, wherever you go to, either you go to HEB, either you're going to HEB or you go to Walmart or you go to Kroger, you can literally get anything you want. So you use whatever you want to use. But for the most part, the brown eggs are usually more expensive than the white eggs. So now I know there's a recession.
I know there's a lot going on right now, and everyone is literally trying to watch their pockets. You know what I mean? So, whatever you feel, right? Whatever you feel like using, whatever you feel your pocket can get, just go for it. If that makes sense. Once again, hey, Janet, we're not taking this for. Hey, guys, hey, shout out to Janet. Hey, she just showed us some love right now. Hey, much love, and hey, shout out from everyone from Texas. We love you for sure, for sure. So the brown or the white doesn't matter. Whatever you feel you can take or whatever you feel you can use, just go for it. Just go for it. Just go for it. Let me take this back. I'm sure Janet is just. I'm sure Janet is just. Let me shout out Janet real quick. Shout out to Janet real quick, real quick. Janet, thanks for joining us today. Yeah. And that's Janet Family TV. Janet Family TV. Janet Family TV. Thank you. Thank you. We really appreciate what you do. I just shout at Janet real quick. Hey, we're not taking this for granted. We're not taking this for granted. Oh my God, Janice is about to take Trace's spot. And that, I'm scared right now. Jenna just came in and you see right there? Janet is number 2 right there, and she's about to take Trace's spot. That part, I don't really know, but thank you so much. Thank you so much. Guys, I need help. I think I ran out of flour. Oh my God, I think I ran out of flour. I can't be trying to, nah. We need flour, we need flour. I am on my own. Say, guys. Hey. Guys, I am on my own tonight. You know why? Someone won't believe what just happened. Well, I try to preserve some flowers, but let us speak a little bit. I need help. Where Tracy at? Yeah, I appreciate that. I appreciate Janet. Let me say, I will do the same thing also. I'm gonna subscribe to your channel also. I appreciate that. But hey, Janet, what do you do on your channel that we'd love to know? What do you do on your channel? Like, someone just asked me, what does she do on the channel? I appreciate that though. But what do you do on your channel? We'd love to know. Jenna, what your channel about? I have to go look, but my hands are kind of like, messing. So when she sent me home, I can't believe I was trying to. Yeah, I'm American and I'm also Nigerian. Also, you can hear my accent. So yeah, but I'm both, and it's okay to be both. It's okay to be. I promise you, it's okay to be both. It's okay to be both. Hey Tracy, meets Janet's Family TV. I'm about to see what they do on the channel because I can't check it right because my eyes are messy. But hey, Janet is number 2 right now, and Janet is about to take your spot. Well, that part I don't know what to say, but I need help. Imagine you trying to do stuff and you just run out of like. I need. I thought I had extra flour. And, yeah, okay, let me say, okay, say, I do a lot of content like praise dancing. I do a lot of a lot, but okay, praise dancing. So the good part, like I don't want to say even up to now, but I used to be a dance instructor. So what kind of praise dancing do you do? Do you do hip hop? Do you do ballet? Do you do salsa? Because I literally I was a dance instructor for years, and up to now I can still coordinate dances. I can still teach people how to dance. So, what kind of dance do you do? Yeah, I'm about to have some flour today. I want that guy really hard. Should you say it's a top? Tracy, you're not gonna kill me for sure, for sure. Jonas TV Circuit said I also do screening. I also do screaming and dancing videos. Oh man, I'm about to check out your video though. Man, is just so messy right now. I need help. Just want to send me help. Who's gonna send me help? I'm about to go see. I'm about to go check it out real quick, real quick. I'm about to go check it out real quick. Check it out real quick. Let me see. What am I missing? So let me see. Let me go check out her channel. Oh, I see. Okay. Let me see. So let me see. Yeah, I see. I see videos too. Okay. So. Now let me say, okay. I do check it out. So I see, I'm checking it right now. I see you do cooking, the cooking. I see dancing. I see apart from dancing, in between you show a few comments, and yeah, but pretty much you're doing good. The only thing I always try to say is like, cause there's something called algorithm. You don't want to get the algorithm confused. Um, you don't want to get the algorithm confused. You probably just want to pick a niche, if that makes sense. Okay, no worries there. No worries, no worries. Sleep well, and for sure, I know we'll talk soon. Thanks for your support today. Thanks for your support today. You are the best. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for your help today. You are the best. I never hear that kind of thing before. I never hear that before. Okay, let me mix a little bit. And I'm sure like after mixing, I think we should be good. No, I don't though. I don't. I don't. I don't. And why did you ask? Let me reply real quick here. No worries. Thanks, man. Good night. Okay, good night. Tracy. Let me see what, yeah. Let me see right here. Right. So right here, I just had a little fly. Sorry. A little fly on my tits. Okay. Now I'm using spoon. You know why I'm using spoon like that? Because I want to have the other hands to text and stuff, so. Not me trying to act like I'm doing eba or fufu. But when you want to do fufu, that's how you make it though. Yep. Yeah, we're getting there. We're almost there. We're almost there. Almost there. Almost there. Almost there. One thing I didn't check, let me go check it out real quick. So 047, family 161, 111, 171. That's what we're talking about. That's what we're talking about. We'll go right here one more time. Then I'm see right here. I'm gonna see channel. So let me just go one more time. Channel. In the channel, so almost there. Almost there. Okay, let's just leave it for a few more minutes. We're almost there. Almost there. Almost there. We're almost there. Almost there. Almost there, almost there, almost there, almost there. For full fox watching right now. So let me say tap, 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 tap. I know probably like this weekend. I'll probably have some. So let me see. Let me see. Let me see right here. Let me see right here. Almost there. So right now, I know we're gonna need this guy. We're gonna need that guy. We're gonna need fry. Right? There's a true.
Guys, we're almost there. We'll just keep letting this. We're just gonna let it stay for like another 2 to 3 minutes, and once we're done, we'll just go ahead and start the process again. Thanks. And more. What else am I missing? So what else am I missing? I'm missing something. So that right there. Okay, I'm thinking of just a notification. So just a notification. Apart from the notification. Okay, so right there. And then so those guy right here. So another part. So it's gonna be this one. Okay, so it's about that time. 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 About to show some love. So 73 or 74. Still be on and facing.
And don't forget, there's a texture we're looking for right now. And like I said initially, like it's all a process. You know what I mean? It's a process. Like if they don't get the texture, don't go for it. So what we're trying to find right now is the texture. Once we get the texture, we'll shoot for it. Once we get the texture, we'll shoot for it. That's also. Yeah, what we're doing right now, just looking for the texture. Once we get the texture, we should be good. Yeah. I think we're almost there. We're about to get a texture now. No, it's not fufu. I'm saying that's Daniel. Daniel, I'm trying to make chinchin real quick. And this is just me making the dough because we made one originally. But a couple of folks did ask for directions on how to make the dough. And that's what I'm doing right now. But we made one initially and it did turn out good. So right now we're just trying to make the dough right now. We're almost there though. Almost there. Yeah, this is one of the other spots. One thing about the dough is more of like you can't it can be too soft and it can be too hard. So you need to be right there, right there. You need to be able to get to that stage where you're like, okay, I think this is fine. I think this is okay and all that good stuff. So you want to be very, very, very careful. You don't want to be too soft. You don't want to be too hard. So that's what I'm trying to get right now. I'm just trying to get to that stage, get to that. Ukbo. Almost there. I know what I'm feeling. I know what I'm saying. So I need to add a little bit of flour to it. A little bit of flour. I don't like the fact that a little bit of 177. Right there. Right there, just a little bit. Okay, and now put that on the outside a little bit of the sky. little bit. A little bit. 25. Okay. Okay. I think I know should be good with this one. Okay. I think go more better now. We'll save our hands right now. Okay. This is where we at right now. There are some people usually use the roller, but I'm not using the roller today. I'm just gonna use my hands to flatten it out. And once I'm done flattening it out, I'm just gonna cut it like I should. To that part. Cut it straight. That part. Cut it straight. Cut it straight. That part, cut it straight. Cut it straight. So when you're done cutting it straight, you go back to this part and cut it gradually. Cut it gradually. And it's good that we have the flour there because the flour prevents it from, prevent it from sticking to each other. So that'll go right there. I'm gonna trash this pot right here. Let's take into. Go up to. Guys, don't mind me. I always like to clean after myself. I can't just. So wherever I'm cooking, I always try to leave the place clean. If that makes sense. Always leave it clean. I always leave it clean. So I just clean that part now. You want to make sure your cooker, you don't leave it on medium heat. Medium heat for sure. 95, 90. Right there. If I bend. So make sure this guy's on medium heat because we don't want it to burn in. Hey, I got now. Chinchin. I think right now I need to off my watch. So that part right there. So be careful so you cannot hide your olive oil. Okay. Yeah, that olive oil should be good for tonight. What else going on the side? This is let me pop for. This is what we did initially. Yeah, I'm just gonna make some for my friends. We don't see Tracy anymore. Not Tracy watching. Inside the Ziploc bag, it's right there. I'm just gonna let them come pick it up. That's how we do it. So let's go back to our cooking. Okay. Try one first. Okay, I think it's. See right here. What's not about this guy? You don't wanna go far away from it. crispy. C'est crispy number one. Choo! Crispy number one. Doom, 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 doom.
mop, take it back, take it back, take it back, take it back. What's 200, 39. Let's do it back, do it back. Three band. Three band.
Guys, I'm so tired that instead of me cutting this, I'm just gonna drop it inside of it. Yeah, we. Where is it again? A little bit. That's the gas finished, and I'm about to replace the gas now. I see about 52 of us watching now. You see right here. You see where we you see right here where we see the like button. Let's raise that like button up a little bit. If you're not subscribed to our channel, kindly subscribe. You know, like, hit that like button. If you're not sure some other kind of love, show that love button. We usually know outside tonight. Hey, this is a big chinchin. Chee. I should title this guy the biggest chinchin I've ever seen in my life. Yep. That's what I'm going to do. Yeah, I'm going to tag it the biggest chinchin I've ever seen in my life. One band, one band. That's how it happened in one night. That's a what? That's the biggest chinchin. The biggest chinchin I've ever seen in my life. So there. Just it sounds like bread. But it's not really bread, it's chinchin. I just got tired. I couldn't cut it anymore. Uh, That's what you think. I think. I think is that. And don't forget something. Don't forget something. Once you're done, you want to clean up. It's very crucial you clean up. We don't want jams around. We don't want all that stuff. We're not doing that. You see all that? We're cleaning all that. We don't want jams around. We don't do jams out here. We don't do jams out here. Yep. I need wipes to wipe everything down. So. Trust me, you're gonna need wipes. You're gonna need wipes. And let me start from there. That's what am I doing? I'm cleaning. We need to clean though. That's the biggest chinchin I've ever seen in my life. But now we stand, we move. I love when we move, we cleaning. Guys, once you're done cooking, don't forget, clean. Clean. Clean, don't forget, clean. Make sure you clean. Because you don't want germs around. You don't want germs around. So clean, 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 clean. Like my clean. Don't forget, we're cleaning right now. We have to clean. Let's just pause for a second. Let's pause for a second, guys. We have 39 folks watching now. If you've not subscribed to our channel, go hit that subscription button right there. We post videos like we post about one video every week with few shots, and we go live at least once or twice in a week. And we do it for you. We do it because you love what we do and all that good stuff. So if you've not subscribed, go hit the subscription button. If you've not liked if you've not liked this video right here, go like the video. If you check out the video from the scratch, we've just been making chinchin. It's one of those snack I did grow up from West Africa eating, and it's something like the recipe, especially it's gonna be Thanksgiving next week. So it's one of those recipes you won't mind making. So you understand. So if you've not subscribed, love our channel, you can go back and rewatch the video. And one of those things I say is like after you don't cook, make sure you clean, and that is what I'm doing right now because we don't want bacteria everywhere. We don't want all that germs everywhere. So what I'm doing right now is I'm just cooking. I'm just cleaning. Thank you. And I want to say once again, I want to say I appreciate y'all support. Y'all are the best bets. Y'all the best, 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 best. Thank you so much for your support. For your support. For your support. Yeah, so right now I'm just cleaning. Oh my god, we still have 44 folks joining us. Guys, inside of the comment section, let me know where you're watching us from. We just finished cooking. We just finished cooking and we just, oh my god, we just, yeah. Cooking and we cleaning up. We've been cooking all day. All day. We've been cooking all day. We're cooking all day. But y'all are not saying anything. Where you watching us from? Let us know. What's that? People like saying I have OCD. Yeah, I need to clean the. It's everywhere. Yeah, it needs to be clean. How many of you believe this is the biggest chinchin I've ever seen in my life? The biggest chinchin. Choo. I know it looks bomb, but that's the biggest chinchin I've ever seen in my life. And it's crispy though. Crispy. That's crispy. Don't call me crispy. I'm out of my sock, we want to we. Yeah, making this nobody fall on. Making this nobody fall on. You know that's fine. English nobody fall on. Explanation to all of you. Clean up, don't forget clean. Clean up, clean up. No, it's not burnt. And try. It's not burnt. It's not. It's not burnt though. It's not burnt. Oh, it's the hot. Yeah. No, fish. No, it wasn't burnt though. It wasn't burnt though. It wasn't burnt though. Ele na from Zanzibar. My God. So this is let's have a quick discussion real quick. What would you love to see us make when it comes from literally from a recipe standpoint? From like literally like from a recipe standpoint. So right now I'm just cleaning. I'm almost done cleaning, like you all can see. Um, 82, two down, 46, 218. Let me drop something in the comment section. I'm not sure. Nah, it wasn't burnt though. I want to check something out real quick. Something out real quick. So I'll just say, say for instance, if I want to do, the rest if I want to say, I want to drop a poll real quick. Let me see my top fans. My top fans right now, Tracy. I see Tracy. I see Jeanette. I want to say, oh my God. I just want to. I see Zigzag. I see Virgo Babe. Oh my God. I say I want to appreciate all your support. I'm just checking out. I see Daniel. I see Sunni. I see Linda Jimison. I see Vanessa. I see Chile. I want to say I appreciate everyone's support this evening. If you've not subscribed to our channel, please kindly subscribe. We push out videos every week. We are live like like 1 to 2 times every week. We and also send out shots every week. So if you've not subscribed, kindly subscribe. You all are the best. I'm not taking this for granted. I want to say thank you again. Thank you so much. In the comment section, let us know what else you want us to make in our next video, and we'll go for that. What else you want us to make in our next video? Oh, I would say.
Oh, mon. Merci de tout. This is it.